is this okay? Well, just give me a second, all right? Give me a second. Oh, Murphy, can you pass me uh the water bottle over there, like the yeah, that one. Thank you. Oh wait, the green cup too. Actually, that was what I wanted. The green cup, the green cup. Nice. Oh my god, man. It really had to be right. Okay, yeah, sorry guys. So, just sent out. Let's hope for the best. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can cast. Oh, hi. Alright, what the? So for some reason, it's not really letting me cast my phone screen here. Just give me a second. It's just the same. grateful for what they believe in me. My God. Oh God, I'm so exhausted right now. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I can't really. I don't know why I can't really see. I wonder if this has something to do with. This may have something to do with the fact that like I'm running out of space. I hope that's not the case, because if it is, there's nothing I could really do about it right now. Marcus, sorry. Yeah. This thing isn't letting me cast my phone screen. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm like almost out of space now. Like I'm literally down to just like less than a minute of recording, pretty much. Mm. I think that's it. That's it. Hmm? What the hell? Why? Alright, thank you. Hmm. Alright, so yeah, guys. So I really wanted to do it on stream. I really, really did. I did. I really, really did. But I mean, I did beat challenge limit with no items. I did tweet when I did tweet out when I did beat it, and I also did say like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, is this mini? Cool, cool, cool. All right, so yeah, I gotta respond to Ella just now too. Yeah, guys. So listen, long story short, I did beat challenge limit pretty much. It was nice, and I said like, yeah, I'm done with Dokkan Battle after this, like for real. Like, I, I intended for this to be like my final battle, pretty much. And I wanted to do it on stream, but like I would have kept making mistakes, and well, it's not about. I guess it is. It's because like it would be making a mistake if I'm trying to optimize myself. If I accidentally optimize myself too much, I'm not foreseeing how the enemy is gonna like try to counter that. The boss, the freaking opponent, the damn game, very much. If I didn't like foresee that at any point, I would have lost. So I needed like my total concentration and like to understand that, like there's a certain point where I should just not hold back, because if I do hold back, the game is going to take full advantage of that, especially like when it's like towards the end. It's gonna take advantage of the fact that like I don't have the offenses to finish it off. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can like just give me a second, because there might be some personal stuff in my videos right now that I don't want you guys to see. Hmm. I did yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna just show some highlights, I guess. Again, I really did want to do this. Oh God. Oh man. I'm so exhausted, guys. I really did want to do this like on stream, but it's fine. I did like I mean, I finished just like on March 23rd. That was like 2 days ago now, I guess, 'cause it just became March 25th. But yeah, it's all cool. I'm exhausted though. Like it's not. I I'm just exhausted. I went first off. Let me just say, once I was done with this, like again, I intended for this to be my final run with Dokkan. In terms of Legends, there was something like in Legends that like I felt like was the end all be all for me there too. Until like Charlotte like gets like his closure, I guess. I think I'm kind of done with Legends, but I still love Legends a lot. Like, so I probably will stream that more if I don't really have anything to do. Yeah. But anyways, like I went to go watch like my like I've been busy all day today. Like I went to go watch my like first NBA game. It was the Nets versus the Mavericks. Brooklyn Nets versus Dallas Mavericks, and like the Mavericks, man, they really put the Nets through the ringer, man. Like the Nets had some highlights too, man, for sure. But like in the third quarter, like the Nets just kind of made like they just made a bunch of terrible no offense, so, like they made a bunch of bad passes. It led to a lot of turnovers, a lot of steals. They they were good in every other department. It's just like they seemed like they had a game plan coming in that, like out of halftime, and it's like then they just started choking. Like the ball just kept getting stolen from them. Like they made really bad passes, and I understand like towards the end, like when all hope seems lost. Sure, I get it, but it's like still try, man. People like paid. Some people paid damn dollars to get the seats that they did. They could try. You know what I'm saying? Try, they could try to like force some intentional fouls, buy themselves some time. Like if people gotta leave, they gotta leave. But you're not holding back anybody that doesn't want to stay there. Like they could have gotten some intentional fouls and like what I'm saying. The score was close enough to where they could have. I was thinking they were gonna do that at least in the last like minute and a half, but like no fouls got called. They just let the timer go, man. I really wanted to be a Nets fan because that's where I'm from. I'm from Brooklyn, but like, God, bro, I I felt so. And then after that, I just went to the gym, so that's why I'm so exhausted right now. Like, I didn't get to spend much time though, because it was like I only had like like less than an hour at most there. But like, yeah. Anyways, um, so yeah, let me just skip forward to yeah. So what I was doing basically was just taking things slow, and whatever that would mean. Like if it meant like I would miss a stack with like the gods and the fours in order to have everybody else stack, I did that. Like if it just meant them getting one super attack or none, even sometimes, that was fine with me. And that was rarely where it would just be none. Um, yeah, yeah. Basically, I just like held back as much as I could the whole time, and that combined with that, like, it's also the fact that like holding back, it's just a way to go when it comes to this game, I guess. But you also have to be very cautious about like just leaving the right amount of wards for like the characters like and who needs it, like because the game will try to screw you over in that department. It tries to screw you over everywhere, really. You can't leave things to chance as much as you can. Like I'd say that like early on, starting from like phase 15, just well, no, at the beginning, have your strongest like have characters like at the end, like after everybody else has gotten their stack for that turn, like make sure that just somebody strong to finish off the opponent pretty much. Like they're getting whatever they need to get to finish it off. From phase 15 to 40, take it really slow. It doesn't matter. Like sack up your defense or whatever. What? Well, I'm mainly saying that for like the Vegito and Gogeta units. Like stack up your defense, man. Don't even give a damn about the offense. It really just because if you're trying to maximize their offense, they hit too hard. Like once they get to a certain point, and they're just gonna mess things up for everybody else. And I know like people like the Truth DT, like they say like don't transform into Super Saiyan 4 Goku right away, but it's like, dude, just do it, man. Like do it because as long as you're flowing him off, like you're not keeping him on rotation, transform Super Saiyan 4 Goku, flow him off, and if you get lucky and manage to get a stack with him, like you know, and he like everybody else, the other characters haven't managed to finish off the opponents, just yeah, let Super Saiyan 4 Goku do the work, you know, at the end. So he gets a stack and he's powerful enough to finish the job. Uh, I also definitely very heavily underestimated or overestimated how much health like some of these characters had. It led to like somewhere between 3 to 5 like rotations where we finish off the enemy too quickly because I underestimated how much health they had. We still made it through. It was the same run, but like I'd say up until you get to like literally probably phase 41 where there's like where it starts to be like oh. What's up, super duper something? I think you've been in my chat before. What's up, man? I think so anyway. Yeah, take it slow. Uh don't hit them too hard. Like don't underestimate them because they overestimate them because even though they have 8 to 9 to 10 bars of health, they still go down pretty damn easily. And if you need to take it, like if you need to kick it up and like kill them in the end, then use I don't know, just then you can go all out pretty much, but only after like your first turn where you've stacked with like the units as much as you could already. And obviously, I don't think this needs to be said for the gods and the fours. They really are the crutch, but like the sweet spot for them is to get to 17 key as long as you have like a lot of additionals for them built in. And yeah, I mean, you need to build these characters with a lot of additional because that's gonna force them to make sure that they get as many chances to launch their super attacks as possible. Like if you don't give them the chance and they will not execute. Trust me. Like that's just how this game works. You need to be excessive for things to work out in your favor. You really need to. It's not I'm not joking around. I'm not saying that just to say it. I know how this game works. It's very rigged. You need to make sure that you're giving your like you need to work in excess. You can't hold back like you can't hold back in some ways. In ways like that pretty much. When it comes to chance, you can't hold back when it comes to chance. That said though, when you do hold back, if you're not like if there's a certain amount of like orbs on the field. Oh wait, hold on. I know that bum, that fraud, that 10th anniversary headliner. You know on my screen. Wait, you talking about Evolution Blue Vegeta? He's pretty damn good, man. Like, I I calculated it. Like, I realize now that like guard must. What? Oh my god, seriously. I realize that guard now, by the way, must be like 35%, a separate 35% damage reduction because I calc it. Um, and like when an opponent is attacking you with type advantage, that's the 55% thing. But yeah. Bottom line, I calculated even though Evolution Blue Vegeta had type disadvantage against Gogeta, with so that would meant like the damage would have been like what 36 million plus 55%. I think it's around 50 million. If he was around with Super Saiyan 4 Goku, he would have had 89% damage reduction and about 4 to 5 million defense. The way how I counted, he would have been able to survive Gogeta's super attack, and he's the strongest, like the strongest one in terms of just raw damage, not overall damage. Vegeta is the one who's better with overall damage. But like, yeah, Evolution Blue Vegeta would survive. So I'm not calling him a bum. All right, and it's when it comes down to it, he's often the guy like we need to finish off the opponent. And he's the one creating Rainbow Wards for the team too. Like really helpful. It was helpful in the end. Uh, so yeah, like I mean, I just did my calcs as you guys could see. I don't know why I was calculating there, but I guess who would survive this Goku's super attack? Oh, Glorio and Daima. Well, Gloria and Daima Goku. Yeah. Um, they're when you definitely have to like stop holding back. You gotta fuse. You gotta fuse. You give them the chance. You give a strong opponent the chance, and they will survive. That's how the last stream I made ended. Gogeta did not counter, and he did not launch an additional super attack. Like he did not counter both super attacks. He didn't counter. I think there was a super attack on the last turn, and he did not launch an additional. And I guess the reason for that is because we just had. It was too. I don't know. We went in there like giving ourselves too much of an advantage, I guess. And the game just held us back pretty much. So Gogeta did not get his counters, and I don't know other ways I was optimizing my units. It just led to a situation where the game was just like, "F this shit. We're gonna make sure you don't beat us pretty much. As long as there's a chance for them to screw you over, it will take it." And I was careful here this whole time. I did not have. I was being careful to like make sure that I saved Gogeta's guaranteed counters. We never had to end up using it, by the way. His guaranteed counters, like when the enemy's about under 50% HP, Whoa. Okay. Alright. Let me just read Super Duper's comments. I don't need calcs. When I see additional normals and bro got 50% damage reduction and still taking 700k from a baby super. Yeah, man. There's a reason why he was on the same banner as Super Saiyan 4 Goku, man. Like, he's pair them up together, and like Vegeta's pretty much unstoppable, at least in current situations. And I get this sneaky feeling that Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku, like he might be like the headline unit for for Golden Week, which is not too far away from now, especially since Global and JP are caught up. He might he might he might also give like damage reduction. I wouldn't damage reduction support. I wouldn't be surprised. That's just another thing. And also, say character building, I always go 99% no dodge whatsoever. I don't care if they're guaranteed crit anyway. I cannot put dodge on the character, I'll do it. Yeah, like I understand that. If yeah, because oftentimes dodge is just a waste of time. Like it doesn't work out. Like when you really need it to. It just works like when you were gonna survive anyway. Pretty much, it really is just pointless. And oftentimes as well, like if a character needs to get hit, they will just end up dodging. Like it's bad. Most of the time, it's bad. So yeah, I understand. I understand that. Anyways, let me get back to this. So what did Gogeta do here? Yeah, I think he did counter. He did count. Oh yeah, I must start over a lot. I must have started over a lot. And I transformed with the gods as well here. Yeah, I was not. That's probably the reason why Gogeta countered, because it was like we had so much going for us. There was no way that these guys were gonna survive. By the end of this turn, Glorio was down to what a fourth of his health, pretty much. Like just one turn with the gods and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and it was just a wrap. So yeah, like the
Exactly.
game already knew it had no chance.
Yeah, too much of it.
I
Yeah, exactly. Yes!
I'm sorry. I was upset, man. I was going through this too much.
Suck my dick! Yeah, exactly.
No, all right. Y'all don't worry about me. All right. I was having some moments.
Yeah, too much on you, bro.
Uh.
And that again, now I know for sure that wasn't before. That's the second time.
Oh yeah. He did that much damage before he super attacked, right? Keep that in mind.
I, yeah, that's the
Gogeta,
second time though. So
really, we need the gods in the Super Saiyan 4s to beat this event, like for sure. Like, well, I guess with no items, yeah, we definitely need them.
for these super
No doubt about that. I was thinking about like Jiren in this event too. By the way, I think he'd be all right up until we get to Gogeta. As long as he gets super attacked, like he will be raising his attack a lot. Like I think he can get to like maybe 500 million just based on what I've seen. He can get up to like 500 million in terms of damage.
that's nuts. Yeah,
Ah, yeah,
run holding back and full attack. Title.
yeah. So
This
I was leaving commentary just in case, well, because I knew I was gonna put this like on stream, but I just ended up skipping through a lot of this anyway, so I guess it was kind of pointless. Yeah, but super duper man, how you doing, bro? Like otherwise, you beat this Aventus
show
yet?
your attack stats again.
And if you guys are curious, as to why these guys, you'll see it probably here. Why these guys hit harder with their normal attacks
I gotta return
after
this
they've
game.
stacked, that is, compared to the super attacks, is
Yeah,
because like
unfortunately, they do get one of these things.
it's because when they revert back to their normal attacks, they still have the damage multiplier that comes, the key multiplier, you know, at max keys. So like that's the reason why their normal attacks end up hitting harder. When they go to their super attacks, they go back down to 12 keys. So
You get the additional skill on top.
sometimes especially when they stop stacking, like I'm grateful for the fact that like they are getting additional normals.
I guess at this they can't. I mean,
I really am just skipping all. Yeah,
not even soon.
yeah. But Glorio is almost done, so really no need to pay attention here. Evolution Blue Vegeta must have finished this off, because I don't see these other guys being able to do anything. God, how much was I talking? Um,
Evolution.
was I really there for that long? I was really there for that long. I mean, I get it. I don't want to mess this up, but oh yeah, Vegeta's at 59 million. Uh huh.
I need to find this.
Yeah, and this was the first time I got to go Geo like ever, by the way. So yeah,
I think
this is the first time I got to the final two bosses.
evolution with Vegeta off rotation isn't true necessarily. I mean, there's a reason for it.
Right, and yeah, and planning out my rotations was a again. I need like the way to really be optimal here is to not be optimal entirely. If you're trying to see one of your characters like launch an additional because they need a stack or something like that, try to like, you know what I'm saying? Uh, hold back, hold back with them to some extent, and also hold back. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's like it's really hard to put it into words, man. If I was actually in the middle of a battle, I could probably explain it to you like fluently, but like put yourself put put one character in a bad situation, one character in a good situation, and maybe another character in a good situation. It depends. The game is against the characters who stack defense, and all four of the characters who stack offense for obvious reasons. The guys who stack offense are just gonna like blow through the enemy quickly, so it prevents you from stacking your defense. Like you gotta hold back to some extent, but like you know what I'm saying. You gotta like. that's the way how you maximize your defense as well. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. All right, here we go. Gogeta. I I believe on the third turn, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta couldn't get a counter off because like Gogeta decided to not super attack on that turn at all. Uh, yeah, this is still an hour of recording. I'm just gonna skip, man. I think he got a counter here.
Not sure. Let's see.
Uh, but yeah, let's say I had access to like 8 orbs here, but there was like a way to create a path where like Goku could have gotten like 8 as well. Or I don't know. There was a choice between like a path that had 8 and a path that had 6. You know, I would have to hold back with Gogeta. No. Actually, no. It really is just all circumstantial. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? If I held back with Goku, he would have like launched an additional super attack to make up for it, pretty much. And Gogeta would launch an additional super attack because he also had the potential to have done one. It's you gotta hold back in this game, and you can only really be excessive like when it's like again a situation like where we were up against Glorio and Diamond, we just had so much offense. Then you can just be excessive. Don't hold back too much. Definitely, don't hold back too much either, because if you do, the game will take full advantage of that as well. You gotta find like the sweet spot for these things and know how to maneuver, like how to play with the characters. Like you just can't really be too optimal, because then the game will shut you down as much as it can. And again, that's the reason why I lost the last in my last attempt. I'm sure I was giving Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta too much. Uh, uh,
First attack. Here we go.
huh.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all are gonna have to forgive me though, for real, because I was just going crazy in this video. I knew this was gonna be my last Dokkan Battle
Big
video on my
Bang
phone.
Kamehameha.
Yeah, a little embarrassing, but what can you do? He did counter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he countered. He countered.
Ha! He did counter. Oh my god, yo, that was the biggest. The game was really trying, bro. I could tell. It
Trying to
really
not.
wanted to not.
Yeah.
Final counter attack.
Yeah, I was mad. I was mad though. If he got a crit, it would have done so much more. Like, the game won't let you have everything, man. It just won't. That would have taken off double the health, by the way.
Let's see.
How much did Goku do? Okay. Alright, yeah, it wasn't really much effort though. There's a lot of people here at type advantage or could guard. Yeah, I use Vegito here. Um, yeah, I use his active skill for some reason. I know it was a good reason. I guess I was just trying to make sure we'd finish off the enemy.
More skill.
I know the game was kind of forcing my hand here though, and I think that's the reason why I used Vegito's active skill.
Let's see.
But at least that's what it seemed anyway. That's what it seemed to me at the time. But then I realized that the gods, like after seeing the damage, the gods were just like beaten him very easily. So, with the amount of health he had left.
This is Super Vegeta!
All right. You know what? Screw it, man. I'm gonna let it play, but like, I'm gonna let it play. But it's definitely hell of embarrassing. Hmm. Damn, wait, did I actually skip the real fusion? I guess I did. Oh, no, no, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, good. Alright. So this was when Vegito came out? If, if I...
Give it to me! Now! Is it too late? Way too late.
What do y'all think about my voice
And
acting system?
this
I don't know if
is
Super
Super
Duper's even...
Vegeta!
Yeah, I don't know if Super Duper's still here, but what do you think about my voice acting, man? A1? 10 out of 10? I know, right? I know. I know. God, why does it take so long for me to decide? Well, actually, I get it. I get it. I get
Witness the power of the Patara.
it. Ugh, God. I'm actually kind of making myself cringe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I
I
won't
won't
hold
hold
back.
back.
It's like,
Take
I can't. I can't do
this.
that. I can't do that. Hey, how much? 24. Yeah, 24 million defense. All right. Hmm. Well, there's not really much else to show here. Crazy thing is, like, even though these kind, I guess we didn't stack as much offense with like Vegito, but it's like, even though all these, I think it came down to after the god super attacked.
No,
Well, no, no, after the
he
god
was
super
very
attacked,
good
it
with
was
his
over.
super attacks.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, he finished it off.
Actually,
Okay,
okay.
all right, sure. You guys will notice, by the way, many times these guys will get an additional
Okay.
super attack if it means
Uh,
finishing off the enemy without anybody getting a stack. Did I say additional super? Additional normal. Additional normal. I really love this touch, by the
what was
way.
his?
I
Basically, just trying to say congratulations.
okay. I remember as I was saying that. I remember as I was saying that. Like this is, I think, where the game started to coerce me a little bit. Like this is where I noticed some bad situation we're in. I forgot what it was though. Uh, Something happened.
Okay.
What? Oh, I'm glad it was so damn obvious. Yeah, this freaking this guy decides to just super attack in all three slots, man. Ugh. I was gonna fuse with Gogeta anyway, but the thing is, it gave me no more than 7 orbs for Goku, and Goku needs to have 8 orbs pretty much. Like have some extra defense. And because he was super attacking every slot, that just meant, yeah, I I pretty much had no choice there but to use Goji's his active skill, and I was trying to save it for when Vegito would show back up on rotations. At least, even though he used his active skill the last turn, you know, he would have some extra damage here, along with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta being on the rotation as well. in a better situation, of course, I was hoping Gogeta would be capable of like countering Vegito's super attacks, like more than one. And more than likely, of course, as well, we were going to get him under 50% HP between Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, the Gods, Evolution Blue Vegeta as well, and the Gogetas, because I was going to bring out both of them. Like, yeah, we were going to get Vegeta under 50% HP. And of course, with all those factors, I guess that's the reason why this game just split up and tried to, like, basically snipe out Goku, like, no matter where I would have hit him. So I had no choice but to say screw my highest offensive potential, my most optimal offensive potential. This game is giving me no choice. I gotta use Gogeta's active skill here and try to like be defensive right now. So that's what I did. It took many times of trying to restart to see if we could get like 8 orbs here, but like we just didn't. So yeah, I think at some point I just said this game is just a joke. Y'all know it at this point though. Alright, I should show the fusion, but my god, still? Oh yeah, and I had to be careful as well, like about how I was collecting the orbs on this rotation too. Um, because I was again trying to. I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's a picture I took where it really looks like Gogeta just straight up broke the game. Somewhere around here. Like look at this crap. Yeah, that image. Hmm.
You know, collecting those red orbs doesn't count, unfortunately. Those are already.
Yeah. I know what I was talking about here. Long story short, it wouldn't have like been a problem for Vegeta the next turn collecting those red orbs because it's like uh yeah, there would have been no way to get more than like I'd say 8 orbs with Vegeta. Like they would have to transform like the tech orbs or something. If they transfer the rainbow orbs, I mean the red orbs, I would just be able to collect 5 at most. I could see myself getting 8 orbs elsewhere. So the fact that like Gogeta needed those rainbow orbs to get extra attack, I just said what, screw it, man. It's not gonna impact me in a negative way.
Going to recommend for the game to change its FI and FI controls in Vegeta. Or if they don't change, you're gonna get gates reversed. So yeah, kind of it's a tough one to recommend.
All right, anyways. Oh yeah, yeah, and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is just a casual 283 million.
Oh, well, hold on. What?
Oh my god,
Yeah, 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 yeah,
223 million.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was y'all of us don't know, man. I deal with this game's BS on a consistent basis. We all do, I'm sure. You just don't really notice it. The only difference is I really just push through as much as I can, like being optimal, and the shit just doesn't work. So like I'm just glad I have the power to just like freaking put my foot down there. Yeah, of course he didn't do his additional super attack. Of course he didn't.
He actually can't. Wait, hold on. How much is this movie?
I feel like he would just counter one if he was in front of 2 super attacks. And 256 million, man, my god. Yeah. He's just too much, man. He literally could have just sold. Like, if he has active skill, and like all three super attacks were on him, and he counted every single, well, two out of the three of them, he would just pretty much just like destroy this thing. Guy is just too much.
Never felt. Yeah, I see why he's put on. I get why he's put on.
I don't even know what I
I
just said.
see why he's put on. I get why he's put on.
I think I was saying I get why this game didn't like why they split up the super attacks. All right,
So look at this.
and this is our first.
But to be fair, nobody has.
I think this isn't my Gogeta, right? This is a friend Gogeta. But this is my first time actually like attacking in general with a rainbow super Gogeta. Yeah, this is a moment of truth for me. I was a little terrified still. Understanding that Gara is like just a separate 35% damage reduction, but Goku lived to tell the tale double digits.
Yes, we win.
Yeah, we won. I don't know, man. I think I want to hop back into this event someday, just not on stream. And like, try. I basically optimized Vegeta as much as I could on this. Well, I was still flowing him off, of course, so I guess I wasn't really optimizing him. But like, I did the best I could with him. Sort of. But I want to go in here and like stack, my offense as much as I could with Gogeta. I guess I would mean using items like at some point. I guess. I Honestly, I feel like if I just had two turns of stacking with Goku, like defensive wise, Gogeta would be good to go for the rest of the event. But yeah, I wanna try that, and I wanna try like Jiren, just like stacking his attack as much as I could. Like, let's say he like hits 555 million in crits. That's almost 1.1 million. I mean 1.1 billion, which is similar to Gogeta's counter damage.
You knew he was gonna get that message. I knew you were gonna guess.
All right, don't know why that happened.
Final flash.
I'm really glad that when I finally got to use my Rainbow Super Gogeta here for the first time, which you guys will see in the next turn.
Final flash.
Yeah, I'm really glad that like my own really pulled through. It's the first time seeing him. I'm glad he like did an all-out salvo. Oh, right. I mean, it goes without saying, but yeah, he took this for a double just. I think like for Gogeta, well, practically, never mind. He literally can survive just about anything. Like just sack your defense with him, and like he's pretty much gonna be capable of surviving anything for like ever. Maybe when bosses start hitting for like 2 billion too soon, maybe then he will get outclassed. But for now, he's cool. He's fine.
We might be finishing this right now. Actually,
Yeah, we
this is it, isn't it?
I, I think for intimidation purposes, it was best that I didn't use Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's counter. Um, but like I could have not used the Blue's active skill and kept this going another turn, and then we could have seen Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta get his counters off. But it's fine.
Super Saiyan 4
I
Gogeta is
also wanted Evolution Blue Vegeta to probably finish this off because he was kind of like why all of us were excited for the 10th anniversary. But I'm still glad because Vegeta did like finish off uh, Super Gogeta here. I guess I'll show that. Just get through the cringe, guys. All right, I'm cringy. All right, Jesus. Mm. Yeah, I didn't realize that Vegeta did 3 super attacks. I thought he did 2. Hmm. Yeah. I only wish there was a super attack like on this turn, but like this is the turn where Gogeta just avoided trying to get like countered by Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. By the way, I still am pretty damn confident in saying that Super Gogeta is the greatest fusion of all. Yes, Super Saiyan 4 is a higher level, but I think it might have something to do with the fact that they're angels, number one. Um, Number two, I mean, usually I just take what characters say by their word. If they say they're the greatest fusion, I'm definitely pretty positive that they are.
I can see it.
But yeah, in terms of Vegeta, did I do the calculations here? I probably did. I see something. Where is this?
Makes for positive Vegeta. He can't like make 66,000.
7 million.
So
Wait.
2,000 less.
Yeah, we'll get back to the finale just now, guys.
Oh, that's fine. Anytime when I chose to stack with Super Saiyan 4 Goku,
Oh, okay.
Gogeta was worth it right away.
I guess I was trying to determine if I should put him in slot 1 so that Gogeta could get more of a boost. Did I ever calculate? Well, I know I did. It must be here. It's right here. So yeah, right here I was calculating like the damage Vegeta would take against Evolution Blue Vegeta would take against Gogeta.
It's a shame you can't do this right now, honestly. If it gets close enough to it, it'll actually be insane.
Well, I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if it happens. 36 million.
So yeah, for context, I think the damage might be a little different, but cause I don't know. I think like people like Halbert on Twitter would like say that like the damage isn't as straightforward. Like it's not just 50%. Like it's it'll amount to like less. So like if Gogeta is like has like 24 million for a damage stat, and then he's greatly raising his attack, it might not be straight up 36 million. It might be like 29 million or something. But I did consider the worst case scenario that it is 36 million.
Yeah, it's 55%.
Yeah, 55%. That's just like the type advantage that you have. Like, you wouldn't have full type advantage. It would be super class versus super class. But I was considering the worst of the worst case scenarios and how Vegeta would handle it.
Wow, 97 million.
Yeah, 89%. That brings it down to 6.138 million.
What, 50?
Uh,
50 is the greatest.
my God, man.
Let's see.
I probably didn't. I probably did the rest in my head actually. Yeah, I mean Vegeta could get up to with the support from the Goku and maybe like one of the Gogetas giving like the successors support like of 40% defense. Like Vegeta would have been capable of surviving Gogeta's super attack in the worst of worst case scenarios.
Let's see.
So yeah, I just like wanted to, cause like he starts off at like 1.4 million, right? Um, Goku would be raising his attack by 44, attack and defense by 44%. So that'll push it to like it's like almost 50%. It's like 2 million. the extra defensive support will probably push to like 2.2 million. Then he greatly raises his defense, so it's 3.3. And if he gets like 3 to 4 super attacks, that's like 700k times 3, so 21 million. I mean 2.1 million, so 2.1, but it's a lot of calculations. 2.1 plus 3.3 is like 5.4 million defense. So yeah, it would be 5.4, like, and that's just like considering average. So 6.1 minus 5.4 is like 700k. That's survival. That's the amount. Like we have 800k health. So yeah, Vegeta would have been capable of surviving Gogeta's super attack if it was the absolute worst case scenario. Again, just consider I was like there's like a lot of it's not super class, it's not super versus extreme class, and the damage that Gogeta might be doing might not have been exactly like 36 million. Anyways, let's just get to the finale here. If I realized the damage we would have done, I would put Evolution Blue Vegeta in slot 2 so he could finish it off, but it's fine. Let's just see my Gogeta do his fusion.
Yeah, now you should see his super attacks. Whoa, whoa. We like finishing this right now, actually. This is it, isn't it? Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. You guys did your own thing.
Alright, let me just skip ahead because this is taking too long. And that is my first real.
What am I? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that's my real first fusion here.
This is the real first fusion. The
How did I
real
end up saying
first
the
fusion.
exact same words? I don't even remember myself saying this. Uh, yeah, but I towards like the end of this fight, or no, towards the end of like I think was that a Glorio or Gogeta? I was saying something about like the complete opposite of like what Vegeta and Goku say like when they break the Atari rings. I was like, right now, my strategies and my like just perseverance and like just trying to be efficient and stacking and all that. It's like it's not right now. That's not more important than securing victory. Like securing victory has to be like my number one priority. So even if it meant doing fusion, that's what I had to do.
Good.
The thing is, though, I could tell we could have beaten this without fusing the Gogetas or the Vegetos, but I needed to be sure. I needed to guarantee my victory.
We saw the use Gogeta's guarantee finally. What a disappointment.
Uh-huh.
So it's important to see these lists come out.
So yeah, I chose not to support them.
Fusion. Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna go
That was
crazy on this
awesome.
turn, by the way. Taya! I really do just say the same things, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
I should update my titles. Think about it. There's something I forgot that I have something planned for the stream today.
So I will end up embargoing all of this.
I think that's basically it. My pride, my pride. Um,
Yeah, Vegeta will die, like
I did end up taking that risk, by the way. Yeah.
Let's switch this to here. I calculated this earlier. That's a weird. Dream
This is
Breaker.
my first time using his active skill too, guys. I think, right?
It's
Gonna
send
send
you
you
back
back
to
to.
hell.
You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. My
Yeah.
old self's got me covered, clearly. Alright, at least my own.
Always.
This is making me start to question, like, how much, how
So
original
really
I am,
sexy.
to be honest.
Next.
It's just more of the same. Condemning all these people for what they believe.
What is he fucking doing?
I don't know what I'm talking about here. I'm just trying to update the title right now.
Let's do this.
Reaching power level 1 million. Yeah.
So what can my super bougie do? 76 million. Final flash!
Alright. Alright, good. Updated my title. We'll talk about that in a minute. Let's just watch Gogeta finish this off.
One more!
Yeah, I was happy
The
about
fourth
this.
and final flash!
Malik, never change. Never change. So, what do you guys think? Gogeta's gonna survive this? Yes or no? Any takers? If I was a betting man. That was a second super attack, okay. I think Evolution Blue Vegeta, yeah, would have finished this off looking at now with the amount of health he has left. Yeah. He would have finished this off. I could have put him in slot 2, but it's like I did not know how this is gonna turn out. Yeah, oh, Gogeta dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Again, guys, don't go crazy over dodging. Like, if that shit happens, it's just like you were meant to survive it anyway. Like, it really is just irrelevant. Don't don't be like the truth. Like, he gets really carried away with that, and often he just there's so many layers to this game that it seems like for some reason he somehow doesn't get yet. I think it's just because he's too focused on content creation though.
Yeah, 200.
But yeah, like long story short, just don't get carried away with dodging. It's not. It's just not the way. So yeah, they do a lot here. Yeah,
Oh, good.
I was hoping that they wouldn't, but they
Yeah.
did, and yeah, he doesn't survive this. He's dead. spoiler alert. Alright, yeah, yeah. So we went.
I'll
I
just see
again,
what
I
happens.
really like the fact. I really love the fact that like um they play like the Dokkan Battle theme for this fight. It's like
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
it's like they're trying to tell us that like you know what I'm saying. Like this is the end all be all fight. Like it really is, guys. I know people are thinking that they're gonna release like a lot of you know events that are similarly styled to this, but I don't believe so. I believe in order to reach the level of power, like defensively speaking, like at the start, to be able to handle what these guys can do at the end, you have to have like I don't know. I, let's say the end. Like when I'm saying the end, I mean starting from like phase 45 where they hit for like 5 million. Then you have to have defense of like 5 million, and it's like I don't see them pushing us. I don't see them getting us to that point anytime soon. I think it's going to take at least 2 years. So I believe that for the next 2 or 3 years, this is going to be like the fights pretty much. I'm pretty sure about it. Yeah, the 11th anniversary and 12th anniversary can come up with difficult content as well, but like this is going to be like the end of like, you know, this is pretty much meant to be like the end of Dokkan. It's like every major celebration unit release, they are part of this event. I really think this is like intended to be like the last fight pretty much.
Okay. You
So
won.
yeah. That was our no item run. I'll just
You won. You won. That's it.
yeah. Alright, come on, take your
That's all
victory lap,
time.
bro. I
It's
gotta go.
fine. It's fine.
I got some
It's
things I
fine.
gotta
It's
do
fine.
here.
It's fine.
My god. Ugh.
Ah, did it. Yes, Goku.
I still got 5 minutes.
10 hours. 10 hours for the 10th anniversary.
Yeah, 10 hours for the 10th
Achieved.
anniversary. How fitting.
You beat
It wasn't
Tetsu.
actually 10 hours. That's even more than that.
You beat the
It's just 9
hardest
hours and
man
59 minutes is just the
alive.
limit. That's how much they show.
That was my last
Yeah,
Dokkan.
last one. Seriously, for real. Yeah, yeah. So, just making sure you guys know, no items used. Uh, yeah. All right. I got some other like really difficult things I've done. That I've I'd like to show you guys as well. It's not some of it's not Dokkan related. Um, I will get to it for sure. I'll get to it. I'm gonna ask my editor if he can like get around to that. And speaking of which, guys, I know I've talked about like my Daima reactions a lot. That's gonna be coming out tomorrow night, according to my editor. Like we're gonna be capable of I'm gonna put out the first part of my reaction tomorrow night. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. Might be midnight, maybe. We'll see. But I try to give you guys the best reaction I could. Um, so yeah, just look out for that tomorrow night.
Oh, I gotta go back to work in the next bit. Since lessons are gonna resume around 11.
I don't know. I was just talking about a lot of
And
stuff.
alright, you do Vegeta in 16 minutes. That's smart, but you don't need Goku's imitation of Vegeta.
I think I was just talking about the differences between Vegito and Vegeta. Basically, what I was saying is that the reason why Vegito fails is because two things. Number one, he's just Goku's imitation of Vegeta, and he's just even if Vegeta was 99% Vegeta, like he's still 1% somebody else. Vegeta needs to be all Vegeta to do well. But then the other thing is like he's pretty much only like tactical for current circumstances, and it's just that's great and all that. You can be the best in that department, but like the real way to win is to always count. Like it's like what I've been telling you guys. Like trying to optimize yourself is never gonna work out in this game, man. Never. This is a very rigged game. At every corner is gonna try to make sure you lose. But like your solution to that isn't to like just be I don't know tactical and all that and try to optimize yourself. Like you just gotta counter every counter that this game has for you. Like that's and when you think about it, that's the reason why Vegito often fails and why Gogeta succeeds because he's got a solution to every problem and he comes up with it on the fly too.
Still not understanding
All right.
how
Anyways,
how how we win in Dokkan Legends.
I have a habit of taking pictures.
Understanding with Legends, I understood with Legends when I learned UO7 and cards, like after a little spots of time, like that's just how these games are. It's the
A
most
certain type of
fundamental.
cards is what I meant to say.
So that's that rudimentary. So after learning the situation and yeah, the next thing we're gonna do, I think we're gonna be doing it while we're doing it on the stream.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm glad I'm letting my old self cover the basis for me, honestly. Yeah. So guess what we're doing in this stream, guys?
I will reach a power of excitement
It's a lot of nines and fives here.
power of excitement on the stream. I will reach a power of excitement ending greatly.
Yeah.
So, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me through this whole thing. So,
I don't know if I accepted this or not, did I?
what?
I think I did.
Let's see.
I think I did.
Sometimes my connection is really slow.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. All right, cool. Did I say anything else, or was that it?
uh, um,
I am still impatient.
alright. Secure.
We won. We did it. We secured victory. All right. So I'm ready now. If you guys couldn't hear, what I'm planning to do now. I'm really glad they kept this, by the way. What I'm planning to do now is very simple. Oh shit. Yeah, what I'm planning to do is very simple, but we have to do it now. I'm really close to rank 905. Oh man, yes, it was my 10th day. God damn it. Ugh. I guess we're past the 10th anniversary now, so maybe this is fitting. Plus, my favorite character does come from Universe 11, so. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, they're still here. Oh, we got 9 hours for all this? We got time. We got time. We got time. Alright. So, yeah. Right. As you guys can see right here, we are at a power level of 988,000. Um, while I was cleaning up my box for the last time, okay, that's not true. It's not gonna be the last time, but while I was clearing out my box, I was thinking about it. It's like it would be much easier if, like, to just know what I want to do with some characters, like if I want to hold on to them or not. If I knew if I could already see like characters were rainbow, it's like they wouldn't need anything else. It would make my life a lot easier. So considering there's a lot of characters that I need a rainbow that I have never gotten around to, and considering how we've gotten a lot of different things, different rewards that give us potential rewards from the 10th anniversary, I'm really glad there's no more copywritten music playing. By the way, yeah, but all things considered, right now I'm gonna go ahead and grab as many potential rewards as I can. I think I got like at least over 100,000. Oh, okay. I'm avoiding AGL awards with everything I possibly can then. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab as many ores as I can. I really should. I'm gonna avoid the AGL orbs. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna have to hold back in some ways here. Wait, did I? Oh, god damn it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, because of that, I'm gonna have to just hold off on those physical wards, which is fine. It's fine. I don't like the fact that there's no limit. What? Oh, we can go a lot. Isn't this like... This is 30,000 already, isn't it? This is that fight against Omega Shenron. I'm gonna hold on to like a few. Maybe 100's enough. This is too much. I feel like I'm gonna stick with this. I guess we'll get everybody to like 50,000 or something like that. Mm, mm-hmm. Not doing that. Yeah, 25,000 here. 50. So yeah, this might be like a more boring stream, but like the end goal is that we hit 1 million, and I guess that's where I'm just gonna end things. Like that's just it for me. Hmm. I thought it was actually a little bit too much. 5,000. 12 times 20. What? Alright, I guess I'm just sticking with 3,000. Oh man. Oh. I'm just gonna. I think I'll just go with like 2,000 or something. Why did I do that? Alright, you know what? Less than that. Hmm. Alright, whatever I end up getting with this that's just up to me. There's no potential orbs here. There are here though. I mean here. There's some here. I guess I should probably make up for what I couldn't get here. But only 250, man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy a little bit and that's it. What do I need from this? Oh yeah, the wallpapers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. Alright, so we're gonna spend about, I guess, we're gonna do this about 17 times. Yeah. Oh, okay, I don't need to do that. I guess we're gonna have like 2 to spare from the look of it. Alright, grand. Oh, it'd kind of be a little stupid to like buy these whenever you earn them. I you know, I think the ones I've earned actually mean a little bit more to me. Oh, whoa. How? If this is from like the prior the Assassins and prior the Wicked Bloodline and something of the Saiyans, like I beat that. I beat all the missions for that event. Like I did it. It was tough, but I did it. That was like years ago. So I don't really know how I don't have this wallpaper. You too. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was not around during the 8th anniversary though, so I was actually too busy trying to compete in Legends ranking to like, so I wasn't focused on Dokkan at all at that point. I ended up, I ended up placing second there, by the way, like twice. I ended up being second twice in Legends ranking, so that's a thing. I feel like this is too much. One's enough. Alright, well, we don't have any more of those reward tickets now. Oh yeah, and there's a new Piton battle. I should check that out. Should check that out. Uh, Finally got Series 19. I'm still really upset that they never gave us Dragon Ball Heroes in this thing. So GT in the future. Okay. So, in hindsight, with everything that I ended up doing, I think I would prefer getting my, like, a copy of Evolution Blue Vegeta with the 10th anniversary Dragon Stone. But, the one that you get from the Purunga. It, bro, I swear, guys, like, Dokkan really handled things so masterfully well in terms of that, because, like, they knew everything that was going to happen in Diamond. They've been playing it for a long time. Like, for the 7th anniversary, Super Saiyan Gods and Super Saiyan Force to begin their EZA. And then they give us this Purunga event where you can get, like, the top tier new units. But there's a Purunga, there's literally a dragon named Purunga in Daima. Uh, he's just red. He literally looks exactly the same. He's just red. As like we can do that, and that guy like you really just can't mess with the dragons, man. That guy literally was unfazed by Goma. Uh, all right. So yeah, long story short, Dokkan really did handle things well. I think I got my final copy of Kale and Khalifa with this Dragon Stone. This one. Um, I don't even know who I picked up with this. Oh wait, no. I got Kale and Khalifa here. Hmm. All right. Well, I don't remember. I do not remember at all. Uh, there's really no point. Oh, actually there is. Okay, this is kind of the hard part now for me. I gotta figure out which characters need to. Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna be hard to figure out which characters need to have their potential unlocked, but I forgot they actually do show you characters that can be rainbowed right here. And it looks like the first person on the list that can be rainbowed is LR Super Gogeta. Gotta love it. Hmm. I'm gonna need to get all the incredible hourglasses I can. Alright. So yeah, this is gonna be a long process, guys, but by the time we're done, we should hit a power level of 1,000,000. I just need to have some pictures as a reference. You know, I'm the person that values type defense. I always have. Like people who always go for this because they're trying to heal, but they don't. This is like an extra 5% damage reduction, pretty much. Like when you have type advantage. Like I do want to go for this, but because of this being the first real LR Super Gogeta, I'm gonna do this. Like just based on his moment, I guess when he first appeared. That's usually what helps me choose what's that's usually what determines what skill I want to choose. Uh, oh yeah, this is a character that I'm looking forward to rainbowing today. And there we go. LR Tech Super Goji is rainbowed now. How much did our power level go up by? Oh god. Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to do everybody on. I think we have to do everybody. And we're also gonna have to use every link skill orb that we can as well. This is gonna take a lot. I didn't think this was gonna take this long. My god. Yes, this isn't just about rainbowing units. This is about, yeah. Man, this is gonna take all my incredible hour bosses too. Mm, I, hmm. Gotta have a reason why I'm doing this. Mm. In that moment, it was kind of more on Jiren than anything, but since the Jiren that I built, I definitely gave type defense boost to. I think it should go Frieza. Oh yeah, and guys, I do have all the 10th anniversary LRs, by the way. I got Frieza. That shit was annoying. It took a lot of money, but we got him. And we got so many copies to go on, it actually pissed me off. I was trying to go for Frieza more than him, but I guess since I already beat the full power mission, like the game was just like, alright, screw it, you can have him in excess now. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time, man. I'm just glad we can see which characters need work. Yeah, defense first. I would have been mad that Dokkan didn't give us anything related to its quest mode during the anniversary, but at least it did it right afterwards. I'm we got an LR Bardock for Saiyan Day. That's nice. Free to play Bardock, and he's a really good stacker too. Okay. That's too many times. Too many times. Mm. But there's so many people who probably built them like that already. I can remember a few times when this guy had his guard up and it changed things, so I'm gonna do that. Why does it go down so much? We're just gonna be quick from now on, guys. Alright, I gotta hurry. Level 8, level 7, and level 6. Can you guys guess why I built him like that? Additionals and dodge is what works for them, but I don't have that. Oh, I do. Yeah. And they have a heart. Huh. Damn. Oh. I'm not willing to use the Dragon Sun to do that. I was gonna get them to level 7 crit and then get them to level 16 uh, dodge and level 18 additional, but it's whatever. Super Saiyan God Goku. How many? Oh, alright, I guess we're rainbowing God Goku today. So I'm really glad that I did show my Super Shenron, not my Super Shenron, but I'm glad I showed the Super Shenron animations on my last stream, because, yeah, we didn't get that animation. But I'm not too mad about it, because, like, I'm sure they're gonna bring that animation back. I just have to be on the lookout for Beerus and Luis next time. Boop, boop. Hmm. Alright. It actually should be that. Hmm. I'm gonna run with it. Wow, really? Okay, whatever. Why does it keep putting me back at the bottom? Like, not the bottom, the middle. 2A. Okay. And I have to remember to do this too. Matter of fact, I'm just do now. Some of the characters here are much more valuable in my opinion, so just in case, I'll do this first. Wait, what do I even want to convert though? Alright. I already used these coins, I got Evolution Blue Vegeta, so the Divine Dragon already kinda did his job there. But, I guess we know Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Daima Goku will be coming soon. Legends looks like they're on their way to like releasing him tonight actually. I mean we don't know for sure, but like there's some Legends limited character or Ultra character or something coming out tonight. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have my red Dokkan Fest coins ready. These are going towards Jiren though. These I've had these since like our summons for Jiren, like they're going towards Jiren. Oh, nice. So how much is this? It's 713. Okay. Uh, you know, I guess I actually have to do this. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to consider like a few things, like like three. Number one, these coins I would like to have for Jiren. However, though, I learned something recently when I was like trying to set things up for like because I want to have like a second LR Trunks. I learned I learned that the characters at the top are actually like the oldest characters. That they're not the newest ones. The oldest characters are stacked on top. So more than likely, I'm gonna be using the old coins first for Jiren. But do I even want to take that risk just in case? Hmm. Uh, yeah, in case you guys were curious, it's like Omega Shenron. I'm considering like getting him with some coins. I don't know. Super Saiyan 4 Goku for sure. I will be getting him. Omega. Um, I guess. I don't know. It's. Uh, hmm. Dokkan Fests are usually easy to obtain. It's these like LRs are usually difficult. So I'm just gonna take my knowledge of what I learned, like what I've learned with Trunks. And I think I'm gonna do this. The old coins are probably stacked at the top, so yeah. I'll still be able to use the coins I obtained originally for Jiren, so that's gonna be nice. And then I guess we'll just add, we'll reverse these back to the regular, to the red Dokkan Fest coins from the 10th anniversary, and make them just Dokkan Fest coins. Hardly anything, but still, anything's better than nothing. Yeah. Alright, cool. So at least I'm somewhat ready for Omega Shenron, I guess, if it comes down to it. Like, to obtain them. Now let's get back to what we were doing. Oh my god. Man, this is... I need to hurry this up, because this could, like, very easily go on for a while. I'm just using all of it. Because it's locked. The original or I guess I'm going with this. I can Rainbow UI Goku. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we do still need like a UI Goku like from his first fight with Jiren. I actually, let me worry about equipment some other day. Let's not let me not focus on that right now. We're on a mission to get this done as quick as possible. Why? I'm getting so tired of this. It just keeps putting me back. Like, wish the crit could be 13, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. That is all she wrote for that guy. Ugh, I have. You don't know how many copies of this Gohan I pulled. Enough to like start making another one, pretty much, which I'm not gonna do. I'm only doing that for chance. Ugh. Alright. Mm. Yeah, I made a mistake. Activation, super attack level. I probably have two oh, that's, yeah. That's rolling easies. Can't do anything about that. I guess Super Boo's getting rainbowed now. I'm rainbowing all these units when they practically don't really matter at all or help at all. But it is what it is. Oh, God. There is only one reason why I'm doing this. Oh, because I'm reversing them. That's why they keep putting me back there. Oh, the Gammas, yeah, they're the ones I was excited about. I was telling you guys there's somebody that was really happy to rainbow today. They're them. Yeah, I love them, bro. They're basically perfectly designed. Shout out to Dr. He though. I mean, they're perfection. What more can you ask for? Like, what's better than them? Tell me, what can be more perfect than the Gammas? What higher level could there possibly be? Hmm. I really am counting on them, so I'm gonna do that. 7,000 defense. If this is up to me, this is up to me. I'd probably let them have level 21 additional. Um, level 12 crit and level 12 dodge, but like that's not the equipment that they weren't letting us get that with the equipment. Like I can't manage that. They are rainbow now. Honestly, no, it would have been level 21 additional and no, God, level 21 critical and level 12 dodge and 12 additional. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, well, you guys are rainbow now. Cool. How? Oh yeah, no, they were even worse. I wish these Gohans would leave me alone, man. I got 8 of these freaking bastards before I got Evolution Blue Vegeta or yeah, Evolution Blue Vegeta, man. They would not leave me alone. Yeah, oh, that. Alright, I know it's kind of stupid, but where are we at right now? Okay, we're just about hit 989,000. I don't see myself having 12,000 nodes to hit, but we'll see. There's no way I don't have them rainbowed yet. God, yeah, I haven't. I pulled them during my summons for like I think Frieza, and yeah, when I saw them, I was like, wow, I really haven't seen you guys in a while, have I? I've not summoned these guys in a really long time. Yeah, that's doing that. Oh, can't do anything about that. I think I can Rainbow Broly now, which is. Oh, I thought I pulled two. Huh. An Undying Devil. Ugh. Okay, the whole dodging thing, actually, no. Yeah, I think throughout their whole fight, they pretty much never really dodged Omega Shenron. Or well, I mean yeah, but like not as much. You know, it was like there was like a scene where like they were just like screaming out in agony as like Omega was hitting them. Like, you couldn't even see them; you were just hearing their screams. Goku didn't dodge when he was doing his spirit bomb. Vegeta didn't dodge when he was fighting Omega. Like it's yeah. Damn, really? I don't have a choice. I have my reasons for doing this. So at this point, yeah, at this point we're about like 11,000 points away from. Yeah, that Marquis. Yeah, I'm about 11,000 points away. So yeah. I think I have two copies at least. Oh my god, how? I gotta stop getting caught up in these equips. I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's rainbowed. He's about to be rainbowed. You can try to pull him. Yeah, he's about to be rainbowed. Don't remember if it was Frieza or Evolution Blue Vegeta, but he was on one of their banners, and I pulled him enough to rainbow him. So, mm, actually just gonna go all in when it comes to crit here. Oh, yeah, which I guess they need now that I think about it because they don't have crits for their active skill. No, I mean their standby finish. They have they're super effective and that's just about it. And yeah, I'm doing that. It's clear as day. Hmm. Oh, I know I did say a while ago that I wanted a 17 to summon Super Shenron, but it seems like for now this Gohan is gonna have to, you know, take that place. It's probably somebody else who's gonna need that kind of. Huh? Oh. Hang on. Lulu Spike, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. In case you're curious, right now we're just. Actually, hang on. In case you're curious, right now I'm just trying to unlock all the characters' hidden potential that I can, and trying to hit a power level of 1 million finally. And this is also definitely gonna be my last Dokkan Battle stream. So sorry, a little bit late to the party, but yeah. Oh, I got two of you. In the end, there can only be one Zamasu. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and have some tunes playing, because as much as the hidden potential system, music sounds nice and all that. I believe. I believe people would like to hear stuff like this. Yeah, the only reason why I was happy about them being at 55% is that like 5 kind of looks like an inverse 2, and they are from Universe 2. But whatever, I guess. Oh. I'm giving them a bunch of additionals. Oh. They're gonna have this. Sure. Got two. Alright. So who is next? Oh, it's Masu. I honestly just kind of want him to have like a bunch of 10s everywhere. This is the closest thing to it right now. I think I can almost Rainbow Frieza. Yeah. If only I had one extra copy before. But I did only just get this guy with a Premium Dragon Stone a few months ago, so... In the end, defense always wins. probably is about to be rainbowed. Yeah. I'm gonna give him this. This is like the only LR soul that has a perfect barrier. Yeah, that too. Wait, what? Hold on. Seriously, is it really? There's actually nobody else for a while. I guess it's because everybody's rainbowed already. The good news is there's not many LRs left, so I'm not gonna have to use any incredible R glasses now. Oh, you're about to be rainbowed. I love this guy, by the way. Janembu? Yeah, awesome. He is awesome. Alright. Nah, no, that's it. I should check chat. Hmm. Oh my god. That's so freaking. I really hope we get another Gotenks someday. That starts off as a Super Saiyan, you know, because this. I pull Gotenks, all these Gotenks so much. Not just this guy, but it's like a physical Gotenks too. I went from having no copies of this guy at one point to just like. It's just so excessive. Mm. I guess his AoEs in the world tournaments are already sufficient enough. It's, just having him was enough, huh? Oh yeah, I'm totally doing that. Hmm. Oh yeah, you know I forgot to show. I think I'll do that at the end of this, like when I'm done with all these characters that I'm rainbowing. But another reason why I'm doing this is because I rainbowed a character, and you guys already saw him. I rainbowed a character who, if there was anybody who deserved, or not, well, maybe not deserved, maybe Vegeta, Evolution Blue Vegeta deserves a rainbow. But if there was ever a character that like just fits to have the rainbow star on him, it's him. So I'll show that at the end of the stream, but like, you know, once rainbowing him was pretty much just a gateway for me to allow myself to rainbow everybody else. Before I had done him though, I think I awakened. Before I rainbowed the guy whose name begins with Go, I worked on awakening the LR whose name begins with Yi. Ginyu. It's a Ginyu force, goddammit. uh, my god. This actually is. Oh, there we go. Yet another person that can be rainbowed. Go, Ghost. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure I had a good reason for not unlocking these. We're actually pretty close. She's gotta be rainbowed at this point. I think she's the only Universe 11 character who I have not like link leveled to like max level. Maybe Dispo though. Wait. God. Finally can have you rainbowed. Hmm. Yeah, if I can exchange the awaken this guy, I'd like to figure out something. Oh, the Transcendentine. By the way, guys, like in case you're curious, I've never changed my builds on these characters ever. Like, I've never used Dragon Stones or whatever to forget a skill. I think I was only for the first time. I think I did that for the first time, forgetting a skill with LR Jiren, and that was intentional. So yeah, like what you guys see here, like this is just what I've how I design these characters. Pretty much just considering how they operate in the show. That's how I go about designing them. Alright, I think you got the point. Yeah. How many do I have with this guy now? 11. I have 11. My god. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know what this one is. This is the hour long one. I'm not. Oh, 10 minutes. Okay. Please, Super Saiyan 3 be next. Mm. Guess I'll have to do that one later. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do something with 17 just now. What's my power level right now? Alright, we're actually almost there at 990,000, so that's a thing. Let's reverse. I probably can't Extreme Z Awakening right now, huh? Yeah, I figured. I should have just. Mm. Damn, that didn't change our power level at all. Okay, well then that tells me that I wouldn't have done anything for 17 either. Like, like, because I wanted to like just raise our super attack level to SA 15 and see if that would like change our power level. It didn't, or it wouldn't have. Mm. So many rainbow stars. This is Gogeta's fault. He led me down this path. He started this madness. Uh-huh. I actually should have gone offense first. That was a mistake. Please. You know how long... Oh my god, I still can't rainbow this guy, man. I'm so tired of this. Why can't I rainbow you? We're winding down our incredible hourglasses, but I'm not really too concerned about it. I wanted to see if this guy's from the Majin Buu saga, but like they don't say that Broly is like like any Broly that's actually from the Second Coming movie. Like he's not considered Majin Buu saga, even though the other characters are. Huh. Yeah, I'm going with that. But I don't think this is Broly from the second movie. It's his first one. He doesn't have the scar. Uh, oh yeah, alright, Whis. Let's go, buddy. Ah, alright. Alright, that makes 2 for 2. Gohan, I know I got an excessive amount of you. I definitely do. You're Gohan. This shit always happens. I do have fond memories of Gohan though. Like, I think it was like there's an STR. No, it was the Int World Tournament Gohan. Who's actually probably around here. I got into like SA 10 pretty easily. Like I only missed out on one. Like I was using the STR free to play Team Gohan, and like I threw like 10 in there, and 9 of them worked. So that was enough to get into SA 10. I have fond memories of that because that was like my first time where like luck actually worked out pretty well for me. One of the first times actually. Okay, seriously, what? Oh, don't think it was this far. Pretty sure it wasn't. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, I was meaning to check that. I never got around to it. I fed these guys into like the trunks, by the way. The LR physical sword trunks, in case you guys are curious. Uh, Please tell me I can rainbow you guys. Okay, great. Oh, totally doing that. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's the last person for now. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't even have to reverse him because he was already. Alright, great. He's not the last. There's some characters that I just find it hard to believe. Like I just don't have many copies of, to be honest. She does not look like she needs to be reversed. It looked like the other one needed to be awakened. Hmm. Yeah, I wanted to have her be at like level 13 and 10 and 8 because, you know, Tian Shenhan, but whatever, man. And she really should be critting a lot, to be honest, instead. I definitely made some mistakes here. Okay. I'll have to see where else I can get some incredible hourglasses. Probably here. I'll take that. In case you guys are curious too, part of how I leveled up our Super Gogeta, the new one, the 10th anniversary one, I did, yeah, I mean, you can see that I bought him out, like the pink shirt Vegeta, like, oh no, not that one, the Tech Angel Super Saiyan Vegeta, I got like 5 of them, and put them into, the new 10th anniversary Gogeta. And yeah, for the most part, it worked because I awakened them all to URs. I just chose to not awaken one, and that one just chose not to work. Then the rest I use Grand Kai's for. Like I leveled them up to Super Attack 10, and then Super Attack 20 with Grand Kai's. I'm no longer concerned about. Oh yeah, I can get more words from here. Although it doesn't really look like we need it. So I shouldn't do that because it's like 80,000. No, it's too much. I'll just leave it at times 10. What do I do? Oh yeah, incredible hourglasses. That's okay. third level of defense. Hmm. Yeah, the like hidden potential system of like these specific types of TURs, like him and like Injanemba and stuff like that, they're definitely not straightforward. We just hit with Beerus, we just hit 990,000 for a power level. I don't know if anybody's talking about stream. Nah. All right. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I just realized it's not just damn. I guess we'll do this first, and then we're just gonna have to look through everybody again. This is really gonna take a long time, isn't it? But yeah, I just realized though, like there's characters whose hidden potential we have unlocked, or the nodes, whatever you call it. We put dupes in already, but like we still haven't unlocked their potential, so that's just a whole other thing. Seriously, no way. I'm just rainbowing you. Yeah, it looks like. Uh, this actually. Man, okay, alright, you know what? Whatever. Done. Alright, well, that works. Yeah, this guy gets like a bad rep in Dokkan. I think it's just because the sacking basically is pretty much pointless. Uh, Before back in the day, just let me know like how was he, you know? Oh, surely I can remember you guys. Damn that. I was gonna say in her case, like, well, I was gonna like start like just unlocking these nodes instead of like this one, but like this side here. But then I realized like of all people, Videl probably is like I guess her skill is what gets her so far. So yeah. I think level 14 critical and level 12 dodge. If I can even pull that off. I'm getting a little confused right now. I'm trying to get that. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay. Love and justice. Mm. I'm not holding back at all. We're giving him full additional. Mhm. Another character I did not have to reverse. That was a miss. I honestly don't think we're gonna have enough incredible hour losses now. We might get one from the missions and another one from Barbershop, and that's just about it. So here's a weird detail about me that you guys don't need to know. I don't eat as much. I don't. When I do eat, well actually, okay. When I do eat, I eat a lot. But like, I don't eat often. I eat like once a day pretty much. But when I do eat, I eat a lot. So, yeah. Yesterday I had so many things I had to do that I didn't. I didn't eat. I still haven't eaten. Like, I haven't eaten since like I don't worry about it. Like, I can manage it. I've been doing this for a long time in my life now. Pretty much since I was a kid. To where I wouldn't eat as much. What the hell happened? Huh? I don't know. The sound just cut out for me and then it just started again. But basically, I haven't eaten since Sunday night, and I and the funny thing is, like, I was at work and there was like this. I brought IHOP for breakfast because my mom's birthday is coming up, so like she decided to buy. They just have this tradition where they like buy pretty much junk food on the week, like on the weekends of their birthday. So I had IHOP, right? But like I was that on Sunday. That was the day when I beat the Festival of Dollars, and I was so determined to do that because I wasted so much time already and failed every single time. So I just dedicated Sunday to doing it. So I didn't eat breakfast, my breakfast I was supposed to have in the morning, up until yeah, up until then. And I didn't eat at all yesterday because I had so much to do. So I haven't eaten. I'm still good. I'm good. I eat in excess, and I just kind of like takes care of whatever problems would come with like me, I guess not eating that much or not eating as often. Whoa, whoa, 50. You're not. No, there's another version of you, isn't there? 2 copies. I really don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, got a lot to work with today. So, where are we at now? Okay, close to 991,000. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you too. There must be a lot of these then coming up. Well, a lot of them that are extremely awakened, because that's where we're at right now. It must be the bottom level of, like, extremely awakened characters. Oh, wow, that's 18. Or 1-8. Oh, wait, I remember. Trunks and Whis. Yeah, they. So Trunks, Beerus, and Whis like all have. They're just the exception. They have a bunch of copies. They have characters waiting on standby that can feed for the super attack level when they exchange Z awaken. So I think the same goes for her too. Uh-huh. I think I have. I think it's the same for this guy too. Like I have. Yeah. It's not meant to go in the same potential system. What about you, Vegeta? It's the same for him too. Mira, you won't let me down, man. I actually think I know I pulled. Yeah, I pulled one during my summons. You know, my final summons for the 10th anniversary. So I knew I at least had one, but like. Alright, Glorio 1.0. Good job. I tell your wife on Isu I said hi for me. Okay. Oh. Finally. Finally gonna rainbow you. I'll give him this one. It should be the other one, but I'm gonna give him that one. You also. Alright. Now I can. Okay, back to the whole me not eating thing. Now, guys, I can do without eating for a while, but would I like to eat? Yes, yes, I would. I think I got like. I think I got like curry or okra or something. Something. So yeah, long story short, this is fun, but I'd like to eat. I think we're close to section that has a reverse heroes, which means I don't have to be. Oh, we're already there. Yeah, which means we don't have to be scrolling anymore. Pretty much now we're just scrolling downwards. Yeah. Ooh, Nappa. I love Nappa ever since Legends. Like, they really redeemed the character for me. He hasn't changed. He's still evil, but it's like he does have a soft spot for Charlotte. He's just more humorous than anything. Cripples. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should learn this. I should learn this. I should learn this. Alright, we're definitely about to. Yeah, undoubtedly. We are not gonna have enough info about our glasses for this. Oh, yes. Yes. Let me rainbow my heroes, Tapion and Militia. Wonderful. I don't think I have an actual copy. Like, this is a. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did pull an excessive amount of you too. I actually should have remembered because this guy was very annoying. I just don't remember on what summon, but he popped up pretty damn often. I think it was like my early summons for Evolution to Vegeta. That was like back when I was on the cruise, like last month. feel like this Gohan song has been going on for a really long time now. Oh, it's just straight up an hour long. Alright, I didn't know that. Yeah. Um, Dokkan players, y'all go ahead and get your Bardock right now. Get your free-to-play LR Bardock that can stack up to apparently 42 million defense, which is ridiculous. I'd be surprised if I had two. Okay. Oh. Sure. So this is what it is. I preferred her being at level 21, but I guess it's fine. I better have each and every single one of you guys ring. Okay. Both of them just kept popping up a lot. Or more than I wanted to, really. During my summons. I honestly don't. The Turles movie is like, especially the beginning. I know nothing about pretty much, or hardly anything. What I know from it mainly comes from TFS. I cared so little about that movie. I'm just running with it. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. At least they're gonna be rainbowed. Wait, what? Hmm. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. It's not ending. Why is it not stopping? No more never. I wish I had an excessive amount of incredible hourglasses to use. Sure. I'll take that. And there is a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot of characters to get to. We just ran out of incredible hourglasses. Thanks, Trunks and Goten. Seems like running out the clock is you guys' shtick. Alright, alright, so I'll have to see. I can get more incredible hourglasses from because right now things ain't looking good. Screw it. Ugh. I we're gonna need this. I can do Battlefield I can do Battlefield sometime tonight and just yeah, make up for that. But like right now, clearly we're gonna need as many as we can get. It's worth it if we're gonna hit a power level of 1,000,000 today. Let's keep going. I honestly thought I had enough to rainbow him. You dare make me exert myself to put effort into a fight. Just so many. There's no way. Like, we actually are gonna be out of options. I have another one. Ah. Hmm. Please, just let me rainbow you. Why? so certain. I am like, I would bet money. Super Saiyan 4 Goji is really next. Okay. Cool. Cool. And Bojack is one of my favorite characters, and it's like I it's just, this is the slowest burn of my life. Please let me rainbow him. Why? Surely I can rainbow him. There's just no way. Okay. 88% for so is just what I like to see. I'm not giving him this. He's already dead. Okay. I didn't pull these guys all for a long time. Now I have two copies of them. I only recently pulled the first copy, and now I got like two more. Again, guys, that's just how this game is. If you need something, you're not gonna get it. If you have something already and you don't really need it, you just get an excess. I think I pulled three copies. Okay. I guess I was right though. I did pull three copies of this guy. It's just I ended up getting feeding one super attack like characters so they can raise the super attack level. Hmm. Wait. No. You know, I know I can't have them rainbow. Can I at least have two of them though? No, man. Ugh. In that situation, I would probably just fed. Like if I wasn't doing this on stream, I probably would just fed that to super attack level. But because the purpose of the stream is to try to get to a power level of 10 million, we have to make that our priority right now. Yeah. Please tell me I don't have. Oh my god, man. I know he does. Okay. Yeah, I was too focused on the numbers. I should have realized I should have given them full crit. Not full crit. I should have given them a little 15 crit. Hmm. I guess that's what this is for. Oh, hold on. Damn, I was about to start celebrating. God. Some of those characters in SA5 aren't, honestly, probably all of them really aren't characters I have to worry about. But it's still a lot, even if you ignore them. Alright, you probably are done. No, of course not. Of course not. I gotta be above 993,000 though. copy, right? Okay. I'm just gonna check my power level. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. We're at least almost halfway from whence we started. Hmm. hmm I don't think I have any copies of this guy. I'm not doing that. He's a free-to-play unit. I'm not doing that. It really should be dodge. I think I can rainbow this guy now. My god. How am I all... Trunks. Hmm. I s- There's still something I want to do with Xenotrunks and Xenoverse 2. Like I wanted to give him the Sword of Hope. Apparently he can have that equipped on him. I want to see that. I need to see that. Hmm. Surely. You know, and these guys, the Cell Juniors, I guess I'm not finishing them today, but like raising their super attack level had to be second only to like the Cybermen, the April Fool's Cybermen. Because I didn't just, use Kai's or anything like that. I use don't like yeah, I use the Cell Juniors pretty much that you can summon with the friend point summons. The only reason that it makes it easier for to deal with them compared to the Cybermen is that they have a rare Cell Junior that I can feed in, which is like at least 5%. But like the Cybermen though, you just have to stick to 1% for them, unfortunately. It's fine. I already know what's going on. I do not have to check. I refuse to. Okay, yeah. Like, I was literally going to refuse to believe it. At this point, I haven't worked on this guy in so long. If I didn't pull at least 2 copies to max him out, I would have flipped out, bro. Hmm. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but maybe not. I don't think I have another copy available for him, right? I do. Okay. Hmm? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Gold, several underscores, 1. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ah, this is kind of like I'm just trying to get to a power level of 1 million, basically. Long story short. Oh, God. It never. Wait, actually, hang on a second. This guy, I already have him in SA 15. Yeah, okay. Well, glad I remember that. show us another way to do this. Oh, actually, I can't even. Can't even. Ow. Unless I did this, I guess. Wait. Alright, that works. I think I have 2 copies of this guy. Why am I always wrong? I'm not going to get rid of those. That took some time. Trunks. Right. There's a reason why I'm not this potential. So this one I must have gotten. This was either the first one that I got from my summons on like Gohan, the one that can summon Shenron pretty much. Meaning that this is gonna be the one that wants to yeah, this is the one I'm gonna want to get to say get what's his name? This is gonna be the one that I'm gonna want to feed into my Sword Trunks when he EZAs. Although I just realized this is really excessive. Meaning this one, which I either got from Evolution Blue Vegeta's banner or some other banner on the 10th anniversary. It must have been Evolution Blue Vegeta. But yeah, this one is the one I'm gonna want to consider my second Trunks, I suppose. Might as well work on it now. Because, like I said, I am not planning to stream Dokkan again, I think, after this. It's worth it to me. Alright. I don't I don't know how I want to build him, but I guess we're about to decide right now. Whatever it is, I think It's gonna be the complete opposite of the other trunks. And I believe I gave that other trunks a lot of additionals, a decent amount of dodge, and practically no crit at all, so it should be the opposite for him. So do you still want to keep this thing though? So this must be level 2 combo and level 1 additional then. I mean crit. Yeah. Alright, so wasn't fun with this. There we go. Another rainbowed Sword of Hope Trunks. This one is just gonna be the one that feed into the other trunks. Okay. Oh yeah, right, so again I did pull Ginyu. Actually, oh yeah, I never unlocked their potential. Huh. I was gonna say I got them to 55%, but clearly that's not true. Now I'm gonna get them to 55%. It's a 5-man. It's a 5-man army. This must be. Wait, what? Yeah, so I only learned because I never got to see these guys in action before. These guys apparently like permanently stack their defense for the rest of the battle. Craziness. Ugh. It's only on their 15 key, so like, and yeah, they have a 15 key, so like, additionals pretty much won't do anything for them. Still gonna give them that though. Why not? Cool. on that guy, the other one's essay level some other time. I gotta be closing out 994 million now. 994,000. I hope this isn't the hour-long version I'm listening to. Okay. If it was, I was gonna change the song because I'm not listening to this for an hour. Okay. Oh, I can remember them. I just have to reverse them. I don't even know how many incredible hourglasses I have left. It's probably like 40. So I guess they're another character that I bought with those red dragon suns. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the day when they will actually do something with these golden freezes. I'm sure they're going to. I would say it's hard to get their medals, but it actually isn't anymore. I think they updated the events, so it's easy now to get the medals. But in the past, that was something you could only pretty much do with in Baba's shop. So, awakening Frieza is a tall task. I gotta be above 994,000 now. check that out just now. Alright, so what was that power level bonus? Whoa, 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 my god. I realized what we were doing then. Alright. Guess I need this. I think some of these are like, some of these boosts are like permanent. Some of these bonuses are permanent, so that's gonna be helpful. I'm not sure, but I think so, because like, I can't go down on power level. Like this resets every month, but this can't change, so. Ow. Surely. Okay, great. Oh, I really was on the 40 incredible hourglasses. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I should have went with that. It'll be nice if I can rainbow this guy. Ah, come on. I guess I could do this at least. me a second, I gotta answer something. Alright. Alright, this was a level 5, but how many more of these do I have? Oh my god, this is so disgusting. I thought it was like at least close, but it looks like I'm not. The stream wasn't even really supposed to be this long. I thought like probably around 3 o'clock I'd be done. Yeah, you are. Yeah. It's like I'm ready for these days. I'm gonna have to go ahead and check again what our power level is, because we just unlocked like 3 or 4 people like from scratch who are at 0%. I gotta check out and see what's going on. Yo, Goten and Gotenks just can't leave me alone. They can't. They can't. Okay. So we're going to our first fight then. This is so, only thing we can do is... Yeah, we could use the verse mode points too. Oh no. Well, it has to just be the verse mode points. Okay. These really don't have any value. I guess I can hold on to like enough to buy one. No, no. Suit, no. Wait, so how many tech characters are we on? What's on them? Alright, we're almost there, guys. Wow. Really glad I decided to look at that. I really could have gone a few more without really caring about what our power level was. We're almost there. We're really almost there. I was going to like go ahead and unlock the potential characters who I do have. You know, I already put the copies in, but like I can't see it. But considering how we're pretty much there already, like there's no point in doing it on stream. Like I don't want to waste you guys' time because that's gonna be like that would be like at least another 2 hours, I'd say, at least bare minimum. Cool, huh? Okay. Looks like we're almost at the edge here. Alright, let's unlock whatever potential thing is there. Alright, Goku might be the last one. He is actually like probably the most secret secretive character there is in this game because like for the longest time he was available on banners, but then he got pulled off of banners. He only recently returned and he got his awakening, so yeah. And nice, it looks like I can rainbow him too. This art looks familiar, by the way. It's very familiar. Let me walk this way because I really don't want to lose him. Oh, this is really happening right now. I don't think there's anything I can do. Uh, yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could show you guys what like my max level would be like, and then like try to like after that go ahead and get some stamina. Because I think besides from one time where I bought a little bit, like 1 or 2 points of extra stamina before I stopped myself. Other than that, I've never bought stamina before, so like it'd be nice to see like what the natural stamina would be like when you're rank 999. Unless I accidentally show Dokkan on stream while I'm doing something else, I unfortunately don't believe I'll be able to show you guys that. Maybe we. Oh yeah, there's that 10th anniversary survey for Dokkan. I did not do that. Is that still available? Wait, this is actually not available. It's not available. What the hell? Why did they get rid? It hasn't even been a week yet. Oh, it has been a week. Please don't restart the map. Oh, oh. Alright, kind of clutch right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, kind of clutch. Thank you, Mr. Popo. Holy shit. We really do need this right now. Maybe not bad. Yeah, I should buy these now, though, huh? Yeah, I should buy some of these things right now. I don't think I've ever seen a level 3 bronze dodge before. So just for the aesthetic, I guess I'll get that. What is this for? Alright, I'll go by what's the most valuable. I could definitely use some other cards right now, but like those kind of go. Alright, you know what? I guess it's just gonna have to be all the gold slot equipments. No, actually, some of the silver ones. I'm just gonna be brain dead here and go by what I know is best. Just generally and conventionally. So it'll be all of that. So what is this Super Saiyan Force? gotta actually be somebody good. Huh. I don't need to give him these. He already has. He already has pretty good equipment. But that said, I would like to have these. Really? Oh. Starting to really regret like using out that. Starting to regret using that 10th thing. Using. God damn it. Using the 10 mils before. I guess this is just another example of who I have to choose between Evolution Blue Vegeta and Gogeta, but I believe in Evolution Blue Vegeta's potential to surpass all fusions, so I'm gonna go with that. And Gogeta, again, really doesn't need anything, but Vegito... Oh, wait, what? Excellent. And you're Vegito, I guess? No, Vegito. I guess I must have already bought some of the stuff for Vegeta. Because otherwise I don't really understand why he's in my figure. They nuke. I really might need Goku someday, like, along with Vegeta. Vegito is just gonna have to deal with the Z for some damn direction, then. Alright. So, I think I'm good to... Oh, I forgot about this issue. Oh, wait. We had something. We got something. I just don't remember what it was. No, this doesn't have any, right? No. Um, this one, okay, no. I don't have Frieza full power, but I'm not gonna just, I'm not gonna waste my time getting all my points we're going for Super Saiyan 4 Goku. We're not racist out here, alright? Alright. Wait, wait, hold up. Man, can I please just get a place where I can get some of these? The only thing I can do right now, I guess, is Battlefield. It's the only way I can get, like, some ores. Where are we at power wars? Okay, so what's up with the Super Saiyan Goku? We're gonna have to avoid red characters like that to fight. No offense to those who sport red colors like June. Love you. But, yeah. I can't even add Gohan and Frieza yet. Now I can though. Both Gohan and Frieza would be appropriate to train them in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, but I don't have any of those. Wait, I do. Actually, I do. Wait, wait, or I could have. These are practically pointless now. All of these are, I guess. Besides from maybe the exchange these out these. In case somebody misses one. Okay. Yeah, man. Sticking to the regular train for Frieza, I guess. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna add all the 10th anniversary LRs, and that's just all. I'm not thinking too much on this. And that would be 8 of them, by the way. There are 8 LRs from the 10th anniversary. Every single one of these LRs. Every single one of them. Oh. do the first two phases, and that should be enough for basically just Goku, because that's really all we're focused on right now. This is Frieza's and no, stop doing this. This is the whole reason why I brought Broly in the first place. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. I'm sure you guys have noticed this, but it's like dodging. It just happens like when it's inconsequential. Dodging happens most often like at the start and at the end of a person's combos. Cause it's like I suppose it's like the game wants like if it's at the start like with Yajirobe just now, it's like the game is considering that at least had the odds of at least pulling off one dodge was pretty high, so it might as well was good enough. So it might as well just do one. But then I realized also how pointless it would be to dodge all six of one's attacks. So yeah, I don't think he will dodge at the end. If he did dodge at the end and not at the beginning, that's just basically a sign that Broly failed pretty much. Oh, oh my god. You need to be reversed so badly, it's actually crazy. Alright, so after this I'm just gonna go back to your potential. I just realized I should have probably tweeted out this stream. Damn, seriously, nobody. Yo, guys, I'm so glad. Like, you guys are subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I've really been trying to grow for a while now, so thank you guys. Probably has something to do with my thumbnails. Alright, y'all give me a second. I actually want to. I'm just trying to make a post right now. Give me a few more seconds, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna need more, a few seconds, actually. I have to download. like a minute. I'll be back. There's just no way. Really? Seriously? That's a, wait. Oh, fantastic. Alright, good. So I finally tweeted. I was just trying to tweet. I was just. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 6 people here? Okay, hi. Well, no, you guys. Nah, this is a long time ago. Wait, somebody raided me? Oh, yes. Wow. Um, okay, I'm really sorry. I did not. I can't really see. Let me turn my camera back on. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I did not. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't see that somebody had raided me. Thank you. Not sure who you were. I'm gonna figure it out actually just now. Give me. Oh no, that's not good. All right. Not. Oh, okay, okay, good, good. All right, so I see 6 people are watching me right now. How how many people were here when this raid started exactly? I I swear I swear to God, I did not know I got raided. Cattle raid, cattle, huh? Or Caro? Cattle or Caro? There's 6 people here. Somebody could probably answer me on that, but I'm assuming your name is Caro. Caro, thank you, man. I don't know if you're ever gonna see this, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Um, well, Mr. Kalam, if you read this message, hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. Um, I'm trying to. I'm about to hit power level of 10 million for DOKKAN, so that's gonna be nice. And then okay. Oh, not a power level of 10 million. I mean a power level of 1 million. Sorry. Even though the 10th anniversary is done, I feel like that's a nice way to like. Yeah, if I could have done this sooner, it would be a nice way to conclude Dokkan Battle for me. So yeah. So I think I should be able now to. I should be able now to do what I need to do with Goku. Oh, I don't even need much. I still need 24. Okay. So I'm actually gonna have one extra large potential orb. Okay. Good. I guess this is currently everything that I have. Now, I really feel bad. Like, I can't believe I missed, like, not only my first read, but, like, the fact that, like, you guys were all here and, like, were expecting something, and I just, like, I probably didn't deliver because it's like I wasn't able to see the shot, you know? It really sucks. I'll say bronze for last. I am going to give him. Damn, it actually has to be this. Sure, I think I'm gonna give him this. There really isn't a level 3 additional I can give him. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick with that for now. Alright, yeah. And that is the original uh, Super Saiyan Goku that was summonable, I think. Finally rainbowed. So, okay, now we're gonna get to characters who are under Super Attack level 9, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. God, it really set me back here. So, we're just gonna have to avoid STR characters now. This Trunks is not. There's already another Trunks that I've worked on. Like this, that's just a kind of a mistake, I guess. But, oh, you too, huh? Yeah, I think so. Wait, or maybe not. But either way, I don't have any copies, so. I'm pretty positive that's one that's a SA5. Okay. What's my power level right now, actually? I forgot. Oh, 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 guys. Oh, guys, I'm gonna show this. Nah, hold on. That's important. 989,999. We're actually. So, Rainbowing Goku got us, like, that close. Damn. It kinda makes me feel like he should be the last one. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? We're done with the hidden potential system. With these guys now, we're done with them. A lot of these guys are SA5 or 6 are characters that like I have they're just like meant to go into characters that are gonna extremely awaken. They're not characters that I'm actually trying to work on. So for all intents and purposes you could ignore that. I think it's the same for these guys too, to be honest with you though. Maybe they're an yeah, they're an exception. Like everybody else, they're just characters that like I'm just playing to feed into somebody else later on. So I guess we are done anyway. Oh yeah, Grandpa Gohan. Mm. Gohan and Frieza, we're not gonna bother with them. We're not even gonna awaken them right now. We'll wait for later on for that. I won't even be doing that on stream because it's gonna take too long. Mm. And besides, I think I would like to maintain being at. Oh. I think I'd like to maintain being at level 905 anyway. Let's go through. There it is. Hmm. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use Link skill orbs and try to level up the remaining 10th anniversary characters I didn't work on yet, which is actually quite a few. Some of them are already LRs, some of them are not. 2 of them are physical though, and hybrid Saiyans at that. So yeah. But I'm gonna work. Let me do Demon King Piccolo first, though. Let me see what one would get me. I feel like Shang should be first, though. I gotta enjoy this stuff for real, because this is gonna be the last time I'm definitely, I guess you could say, significantly behind the power level of 1,000,000. I can't believe we got it lined up to just be like exactly like this. You guys can see the screen, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright, where is Trunks? Where is he? I honestly still can't believe they just left us with these guys and didn't easy A them. People are saying they're good, but I don't really think so. The Goten side of this card is pretty ridiculous, but not really. Alright, let's go ahead and link all of them. Go for 10. That's our motto right now. Okay. Although I don't think I'm gonna get a boost. Yeah, until I get something to level 10. I have to get them to level 10 before I like actually start seeing a power level bonus. Alright. Cool. So that's... How much does that raise our power level? Oh! Oh, Guys, I didn't think it would be this... Okay. Okay, 1,000. For link level 10, got it. Huh. You can't make this up, we're literally right there, guys. We are right there. The question is, who do I want to be? I'm gonna think about this really long and hard. Who do I want to be the person that gets me there? I can't do Jiren. Jiren specifically, all the Universe 11 characters I worked on already to... They're the first category that I got everybody up to link level 10. So, and I didn't work on anybody else in terms of link leveling to level 10. I literally made sure to hold off everybody from getting to link level 10 before I was finished with Universe 11. But this was before LRAGL Jiren came out, so I don't even know what I'm showing him. I... Hmm. Damn. Even him. can think of one person actually. Is it Dragon Ball Heroes or crossover? There's one person I can think of. Hmm. I didn't have to eliminate Dragon Ball Heroes because it already is part of crossover, so like it wasn't gonna make a difference. The person that should get me to link to power level of a million is this guy. Reason being, or I don't know, maybe it should be him. It depends. Because this guy reminds me of my Ultimate Tenkaichi hero. My Ultimate Tenkaichi hero looks exactly like him. And my Xenoverse 1 hero looks exactly like this guy. Who means more to me? I put more effort into making sure that my stats would be like. This is just a matter of. This is a personal thing for me. But I think. I think I know my answer. I think I know my answer. Uh, I think I know my answer. It's tough. This is a tough one to decide. It really is, because I actually think I like everything in terms of my progress in Ultimate Tenkaichi a lot more than I did Xenoverse 1, but I had so many. There's so much good lore in Xenoverse 1. I wish I could combine them both. I wish I could. Considering how he's already really close. One of his links that I'm gonna level up is really close already to being a level 10. And the fact that this guy isn't exactly somebody that I am gonna be using at all, ever. He is a hero, we get it. Heroic nature, we get it. The whole shebang. But yeah, yeah, it's him, right? He has one thing that like Notes or whatever his name would never have. He is an Earthling, and I really admire Earthlings, so it's my choice. I choose the guy who looks exactly like, and this is unintentional, but I had no clue. I choose the guy who looks exactly like the Xenoverse 1 hero that really performed like the most miraculous Z limit breaking Kamehameha, defeated Demigra, and saved all of reality. That is my choice. In reaching. Oh yeah, you guys probably can't see that too clearly. Yeah, That is my choice. And now, there we go, guys. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Yeah. There we go. A power level of 1,000,000. It really did. It really did. It really did that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and accept some friend requests now. Please, sir. Hope I can lighten up your day, Mr. Y. And even you, Frieza. So yeah, there we go. A power level of 1,000,000. I don't even think I'm gonna like get the other 10th anniversary characters to link level 10 now, but I should. I should. And I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna be streaming again after today, so I really, really should. Before I move forward with that, I believe that I got a special title for challenging the limit and winning. Okay. I should have the right music playing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of did mess that moment up a little bit. All right. Oh, it's her, isn't it? I think I just saw it just now. Yeah, that was proof just now. Yeah, I did beat Pride of the Saints and whatever the Wicked Bloodline. Of course, I know that's easy now, but what I'm trying to say is I beat one of those difficult, so. Yeah, maybe I should show that on stream. Where? Oh, there it is. So, we've conquered. We conquered everything in Dokkan, guys. So, there we go. Champion. Oh, hold on. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear me. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We've pretty much done everything we can do in this game now. What's great too, guys, is that like after like many years of this, there's this one girl that like I kind of I don't know. We kind of had like a weird, not weird history. We had like a long history. I did. I did finally like just get around to like telling her that I like her yesterday, and like I was busy yesterday. I had a lot of stuff, and I went to the NBA game. And by the way, Nets, y'all gotta get your stuff together, bro. Seriously. But yeah, I went to an NBA game. I went to the gym. I was trying to set up for the NBA game too. I was trying to set up my driver's test again. So there's that too. I was doing a lot of stuff, all while not eating. And I also just like told told the girl that I was interested. Although I gotta stop saying girl at this point, because like at my age, woman. All right. And yeah, it seems like she's down. You know what I'm saying? So I've known her for like a while now. It's just we didn't talk for a while, but like from time to time we would. So yeah, we're gonna. I think if she agrees to it, we're gonna date and see how that goes. So it's like all in all, man, not even A, pretty S tier day, I'd say. Yesterday, leading into today, the last 24 hours, it's been pretty good. Hmm. I mean, I don't really know how I can get my level up to 12 now. I don't think I want to, because that would mean I'd be getting up to rank 906. What was the next thing I was gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna link level the go on and freeze it as much as I can. They're not gonna be fully link level 10, but it's fine. These are my precious rainbow link skill orbs, so don't waste them freezing. Okay, well then don't bother with it. Thank you for letting me know. Actually, no, I'll do it. No, never mind. Never mind. Should I? Ugh, if I do this, it's gonna be the biggest mistake in history, but I'll do it. Complete waste, but I'll do it. Alright, go on, go on, go on. Tell me you have like 6 like link skills I can work on then, because I prefer to get the most I can get done. Just be missing first battle or something. Damn, I thought for a second he did. Is he gonna lose? He's not gonna lose any of these. Yep. How do you lose Gaze of Respect? How? You're Gohan, what the hell, man? Alright, anyways, Demon King Piccolo is next. The only LR, free-to-play LR from the anniversary. Alright, so I'm personally looking forward to Super Saiyan 4 Goku showing up for Golden Week. Oh, I could just choose level up all. Yeah, just level up a little bit. there's a cheap way to power, and then there's a way, there's you know, there's practicing and failing again and again, but making sure you get it right, and that is where Trunks and Goten come in. That's what they're about. So, let's go ahead and link level them, and I guess that'll be it. One step at a time. Oh, they're gonna drain everything I got, huh? Oh, okay. Taking up half my damn rainbow orbs. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Alright, so, yeah, on my own time, when Super Saiyan 4 Goku comes out, I will be happy about that. Um, from Daima. I do. I really love like Toriyama, like how he just decided like at the end. Spoilers for Daima, by the way. Spoilers in case anybody doesn't want to know. But like, I love the fact that like he made Piccolo pretty much just give his A-OK to like Majin Du or Ku being the new Demon King. Like, cause you know the former Demon King having no objections to the new one is nice, and it's the fact that Piccolo could have become the next Demon King because he really is from the Demon world, and he could have, considering how their plan was to take out Goma by knocking his head 3 times, he would have defeated Goma, and the person who defeats the Demon King becomes the next one. So I'm really glad that like that was a choice Toriyama made for him. I really love what he did with him in both Dragon Ball Super and Daima. Piccolo, I think I can officially say Piccolo really is like top 7 units, top 7 characters for me now for sure. Between that orange form, which is basically supposed to be like the Dragon Balls, and like just Piccolo just being so damn cool, yeah. Alright guys, I guess that's it. Character, favorites, super attack level up. Yeah. Rarity, activation, and super attack level. Yeah, that's it. That's really it. I think I accomplished the most I could in all these streams for Dokkan Battle. We have challenged the limit, we won, I showed you guys how I did it. We changed the future, I guess, you know. Uh, we did it, man. That's all. That's all I gotta say, we did it. Dokkan Battle is complete for me. 10 years of playing this game, man. And right now I don't want to pursue anything further. So, just look forward to just me really picking things up on YouTube from here on out. My first video will be dropping tonight, like, for the Daima reactions. When this when this week is done, I should, or next week at most, I should finally be able to get like a new, like the newest Xbox. I forgot what that thing is called, Xbox Series X. And I'm gonna get 2K because watching that NBA game, like they had some really good moments, man. Moments of dominance, moments of like the most like ridiculously skilled catches and passes. I yeah, I gotta get 2K25, guys. I gotta. That whet my appetite. I might have a girlfriend now. It's possible. We'll see. I still gotta wait for her response. Life's looking good, and I think when I'm done with the gym tomorrow, I might go ahead and watch Jonathan Majors' newest movie, Magazine Dreams, because Jonathan Majors puts his soul into acting, Y'all can say what you want to about him, but he's a damn good actor. But that's it for me, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and live life now. Thank you, DOKKAN, for well, just teaching me what I gotta do to beat a system that is very, very much rigged for the strong opponent. That that's an invaluable lesson to me. And just for all the characters that I do have now, just being able to enjoy my characters on a platform like this was really an incredible experience. From Evolution Blue Vegeta to Gogeta, who I just realized I did not show him with his rainbow star and everything. It takes about 9, 18, or 27 tries for you to get the matching glow of Shenron's glare, the rainbow star, and right as Goji is about to like start firing the Soul Punisher, you see that little like glint. To get all those glints to match up, it takes 9 or 18 or 27 attempts. So, you know, just if you want to taste the rainbow, that's how you do it. Okay, and yeah, Jiren, like, duh. My literal #1 favorite character. Yeah. I'm about to have 12 copies of him, he just needs to come back. That's all. Hmm. But unlike Jiren, I do trust dragons. Alright, when this song's over, I think I'm out too, which is gonna be in like 50 seconds, so. Again, Jiren could probably hit like 500 million with a crit, and if he does a Dokkan attack, he probably would just straight up wipe out Vegito. If you guys want to test that out, you can. I think I will. Hmm. Oh yeah, and Trunks. My boy Trunks. Guys, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'll see you guys on my YouTube channel. Take care, guys. Hmm. Uh, I do have one more song I want to play, actually. Kind of been a while. A power level of 1 million, guys. We did it. We did it, and we won. Until the next one, guys. One last goof. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one.